clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
At guard, 6'6",
Man, these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off. Game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's John Collins. And it's done in at the small forward. From deep, Holmgren.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league. Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
Leonard with a screen on Williams. Here's Dunn. The Thunder pull it in. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Holmgren. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
Leonard with the ball. Watched by Wallace. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Kicks it out to Collins. Leonard. Right side Matherin. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Holmgren. Wallace, left side. Oh, they get a hand on it. Matherin with a steal. To the middle. Dunn, the pass to Collins. Leonard outside. 4-3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Oh, got a piece of it. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's the Clippers converting. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back over to you guys.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Now here's Wallace. No made baskets yet. And it's Holmgren missing. Caruso against Garland. Pass to Leonard. Plenty of space. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I just love the ball move.
Here's Williams. Collins with the rebound. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Leonard. Dunn left side. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Collins right side. Outside Matherin. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. From deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. John Collins out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mathurin in at the shooting guard position. Out to the right wing. Here's Holmgren. No good, off the front rim.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Here's Garland. Yet to see a basket. Leonard on the wing. Outside Mathurin. Outside Garland. Leonard with a screen on SGA. Pass to Leonard. Takes the three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
To three, Mathurin. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 11. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Here's SGA. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
My goodness, the ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to invite, to initiate that contact, so tough.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. Back to Mathurin. Leonard finds Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. From deep, Holmgren. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Collins outside. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Three-pointer Mathurin. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Williams looking around. Screen by Holmgren. Out to the right wing. Pulls up. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
SGA against Garland. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. Williams grabs the board.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And it's SGA missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And here's Garland. He's covered by Holmgren. Garland against Holmgren. Back to Mathurin. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Shai probing. Pass to Holmgren. Now Caruso. Clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Chet Holmgren.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Leonard with a screen on Caruso. Leonard outside for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Puts up a three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Holmgren. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Pass to Garland. Dunn outside. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation. Up by, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
So, the shot selection. You can't heave up anything and just keep hoping to get hot. They have to make better choices.
And now, and that'll do it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. So good near the hoop. Leonard. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. A chance to check out the Los Angeles Clippers' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Saturday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And looking at the Bucks matchup, that's one to watch for. The 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you, Ryan.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, Kawhi right back at you.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
For the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams, and it's Jalen Williams in for Caruso. And Hartenstein slams it in.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Leonard outside. Collins with a screen on Hartenstein. Collins outside. Pass to Garland. Out to Leonard. There's a screen. Over Williams. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Leonard's got 26 points. Thunder trail by 11. Hartenstein with a screen on Collins. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Outside Mitchell. Here's Hartenstein. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Hartenstein's such a tough cover on the interior. Knows angles, has great strength and size.
Dunn's shot is good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Leonard finds Garland. Collins with a screen on Williams. Collins outside. No good from outside. Thunder trail by 12. 44 seconds left in the third. Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Williams against Collins. Leonard with a screen on Williams. Garland for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Clippers lead by 15.
This guy has such a good-looking stroke. Darius from deep. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
"11 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side, Williams. With 2 seconds left. Here's Hartenstein. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Chris Dunn. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's John Collins, and it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard's got room, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Chet from range.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Pass to Mathurin. Leonard up top. Back to Mathurin. Fires for 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Beating the contact. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Leonard outside. Feet out. The putback. Out to Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Mathurin. The Clippers lead by 6. Outside Garland. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Holmgren. Oh, no good on the layup. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Collins with a screen on Holmgren. Leonard! Oh, the long ball, no good! Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Wallace outside. Lays it in easily.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now Leonard. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. And stolen by Williams. Now Caruso. Williams outside. Now SGA. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Leonard. Wide open look. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Williams outside. SGA deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Very few people do it more often or better in pick and roll action than Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tough to stop.
Thunder trail by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Lets it go from 11. Oh, it drops in.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Outside Garland. Now Collins. Collins a screen. Now Leonard. Garland. Now Leonard. Matherin outside. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
Williams rips down the board. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
And going through warm-ups. We
Versace and beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys. Tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with John Collins. Then there's Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's done in at the 3 slot. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Ivy against Mathurin. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Bulls. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now, Okoro. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And showing some agility on defense there. Mathurin's teammates appreciate when he's hustling like this.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Sexton. Buries it down low.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Outside Leonard. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. Down low. It's tipped. Dunn misses. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The Bulls have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Garland against Sexton. Smith with a screen on Garland. Sexton attacking. And the shot goes in. Sexton's got his second bucket tonight.
He's shifty. Sexton can get by you if he's given a lane.
Garland, the pass to Mathurin. Done outside. Collins setting the pick for Dunn. Outside Garland. Back to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Sexton kicks to Smith. Back to Sexton. Smith outside. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Collins. Sexton on the wing. That time from Leonard.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. To the middle. Smith against Leonard. And they're running. The 3 from Garland. Outside Leonard, 6 on the shot clock. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Done outside. A miss that time, would have put him up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Inside, here's Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
Yeah, keep it simple. Get Smith the ball near the rim. Good things will happen.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. In the corner, Collins with it. Kicks it out to Garland. Pass to Dunn. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Mathurin, good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Matherin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Smith with a screen on Garland. Sexton dishes to Smith. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Sexton. Smith with a screen on Garland. Here's Sexton with 4 seconds on the clock. Not going to go that time.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll be back with you. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Ivy. Then there's Sexton. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Kevin, back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice play.
Smith with a screen on Garland. That's a 2 from Sexton. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, here's Garland. Still without a basket. All alone. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Jalen Smith.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, number 13, Nick Richards.
The Los Angeles Clippers come into this one following a loss to the Pelicans. Sexton against Garland. Outside, Sexton. Pass to Richards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dunn passes to Leonard. Fires from the line. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Well, it's never fun when you're expected to lose a game. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next one.
Now here's Leonard. After Colin Sexton's miss. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, and it seems like he's getting more comfortable with each bucket.
Outside, Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. To the inside. Richards. Leonard with the steal. Right side, Collins. A 3-pointer, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Matherin against Ivy. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Richards. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Richards got his first points of the night. Garland kicks to Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Dunn. The three from Garland. The rebound by Ivy. Bulls trail by 5. To the paint, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Leonard looking over the floor. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. It's all in by the Bulls and stolen by Dunn. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Dunn. 17 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Collins. 6 to shoot. Pass to Garland. Here's Collins. Takes the 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific team. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie. If they come.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Chris Dunn is out there with Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Garland in at the point.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Collins checked in for Buzelis. Williams comes in for Isaac Okoro. Simons, he's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Colin Sexton. Over in the corner, Williams. To the middle, Leonard with the steal. Here's Dunn. Collins controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Using all of his length. Collins able to grab the offensive rebound and finish the play.
Simons, the pass to Williams. Here's Richards. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Richards got his second bucket of the night. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Down low. Outside Williams to the inside. He goes up again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Richards drops them both. Clippers leading by 4. Garland kicks to Collins. Dunn sets a screen for Collins. Dunn misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Giddey the pass to Richards. Back to Giddey. Collins setting the pick for Giddey. And stolen by Leonard. An even 3-on-3 break. The wide open look here for Garland. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Collins a screen on Giddey. And here's Garland for 3. Collins grabs the miss. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Dunn's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Here's Giddey. Garland with the block.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Mathurin finds Collins. Leonard against Giddey. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Richard. Richards got his 6th rebound on the night, and Giddey gets it to go.
So smooth in transition. The Australian Josh Giddey cashing in.
Collins a screen on Giddey. Inside. Shot by Collins, no good. Bulls trail by 5.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker, Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Clippers lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take a listen now to Coach.
Keep attacking, all right? Come on, be aggressive.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Smith. Jaden Ivey is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Smith sets the pick for Sexton. Smith dishes to Sexton. Smith sets the pick for Sexton. And then Smith with the dunk.
Well, I like when they involve Smith in these pick and rolls because he's agile and good at knowing where to go.
Outside Mathurin. Collins setting the pick for Mathurin. Outside Leonard. Over Ivy. And that one's good. Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Garland against Sexton. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Smith outside for 3.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Ivy. Bulls trail by 4. Leonard with the steal. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. From 18 feet away. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Buzelis. Pass to Sexton. Buzelis sets a screen for Sexton. Crew on the 14-footer.
Those mid-rangers can be tricky. Sexton looked confident.
Garland. Rebounded by Sexton.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Hits the step back. What skill.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Collins fires. Knocks down the 3.
Well, those are the quick twitch muscles from Collins.
Bulls trail by 3. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Smith with a screen on Garland. Here's Smith. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Outside Mathurin. Here he goes. Yep, that's going to go in.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Now Smith. Count it.
Wow, what an important bucket from Smith. They needed that one.
Here's Collins. Done outside. Outside Mathurin. Leonard with a screen on Ivy. 5 to shoot. Now Leonard. It's stolen by Buzelis. Now Ivy. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Smith gets the pick for Ivy. Takes it inside. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, this is what this team wants from Smith on offense. Using his height to rescue the miss and finish strong.
Outside Mathurin. Collins a screen on Ivy. Mathurin against Ivy.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Smith with a screen on Mathurin. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Clippers. They lead by 1. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Layup, no good. Now here's Okoro. Dunn covering. Here's Smith to take the lead. It's good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Collins. The 3 is off. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Oh, say does that.
This is opening night for both of these squads. What do these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Here's Harden. The Bulls making their last shot. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Bulls ball.
Here's Sexton. Smith with a screen on Harden. Sexton, that's good.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Harden surveying the D to the inside. Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Sexton. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mitchell against Ivy. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here's Sexton. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Allen with a screen on Sexton. Harden drives in. That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Harden's shot is good.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Anthony Simons.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we could be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Yeah?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Harden. And it's all tied up.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Sexton against Harden. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .151 left to play in the first. Harden against Sexton. Ivy outside. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what a dish right there. I mean, Ivy anticipated the open man and executed.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Such a clever and effective combo guard. Mitchell navigates these pick and rolls so well.
Sexton against Harden. Smith with a screen on Harden. Here's Sexton. Again, the Bulls score.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Here's Tyson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Allen can't get it to go. 43 seconds left now in the first quarter. Okoro outside. Pass to Buzelis. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Smith. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 4. Stolen by Ivy. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Mobley, a screen on Sexton. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Tipped away. The dive for the ball. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Bulls, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Harden finds Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Ryan, back to you.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Allen a screen. Here's Tyson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Allen. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, a screen on Ivy. Here's Mitchell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They have no answer defensively inside.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yes, it's good. Mobley's got 6 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Inside, Ellis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. And they pick up 2.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Harden against Sexton. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Allen drives. Here's Harden. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Outside Sexton. The 3 is up. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
Mobley, a screen on Sexton. Out to Mobley. Allen outside. Pass to Harden. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Tyson. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Harden can't hit. The Bulls have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Sexton against Harden. Smith with a screen on Harden. Sexton, the open look. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Chicago ahead, leading by 6. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Al. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got to take care of the rock, keep your poise, make good decisions, take advantage of all their mistakes.
Changing focus now. How about Colin Sexton in that first half? putting in work.
Sexton possesses so much talent.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Colin Sexton out there with Jaden Ivey. Then there's Okoro, then it's Smith, and it's Buzelis in at the 4. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Richards is checked in for Smith. Williams comes in for Okoro. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Ivy. And it's Jones in for Sexton. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Chicago leading by 6. Outside Jones. Collins with a screen on Harden. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got his first points of the game. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley is screen on Jones to the inside. Richards pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's Simons missing. Cavaliers trail by 8. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Jones. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. A look now, post-All-Star break, breaking down three-pointers and other shots for the Bulls.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Mitchell against Simons. And the layup is good off the glass. Simons has got his first points of the night.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Good work defensively by Richards.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley, a screen on Simons. And it's Mobley, that time on the assist by Mitchell. And that's 12 points for Evan Mobley.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
A nice shot by Richards.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
With the mark. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
The floater's an important shot for Mitchell, and he's got it down. He can alter his release any way he needs to.
Collins outside. Pass to Richards. On the take. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Jones. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you, Brian.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Chicago leading by 8. To the left side wing. Pass to Richards. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Williams passes to Richards. Here he goes. Back to Williams. 16 feet out. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And that one drops. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Collins, left side, to the paint. Richards' shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting locked. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Mobley, Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Tyson in at the 3. Allen can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 8. Now here's Simons. Pass to Richards. Fires top of the key. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Missed inside. The Bulls shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And here's Richards. Back to Jones. The 3. Drains the triple. And the Bulls lead by 11.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Looking to end this cold spell. Allen finds Mobley. Shot from the top of the key. Cleveland again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And Richard, the Bulls going from playing one of the slowest paces in the league to one of the fastest.
Yeah, that's what happens when you start to trend towards youth. You gotta put those young legs to use, trying to pace and space with 3-point shooting.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope, entry denied.
Smith with a screen on Harden. Sexton goes in, goes back up, and Smith lays it up and in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now Allen. Yes, using that window.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Now Allen. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell. The three is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's Tyson, guarded by Okoro. Oh, it's off! Bulls leading by 9. Sexton. Oh, no good on the layup. Cleveland now, time running out. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Allen. Oh, deflected. Here's Tyson. Using the glass to lay it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't want a high-scoring game?
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Driving inside with a purpose. Sexton taking it right to the defense and drawing a good foul.
And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. And Cleveland shooting around 53%, a nice number. Mitchell fires! The putback! Just in time with the putback!
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Sexton against Harden. Smith with a screen on Harden. Sexton! Can't get it! The Cavaliers trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now Mitchell. Clock at 6. Now Mobley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Chicago with the ball. Sexton with it. Picked up by Allen. Ivy outside. From downtown. Cleared away by Mobley. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Here's Allen. It's in!
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside Sexton, and he drives in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Allen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And so Chicago takes the win. This one was in the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jeff.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And
Oh, say does that.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the small forward position. Now Sexton. After the miss three from Bobby Portis. Sexton, Giannis grabs the miss.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Ivy with it, now guarded by Porter. Screen by Smith. Ivy kicks to Smith. Ivy passes to Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Now, here's Sexton. Following the miss by Miles Turner. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Sexton, it's rebounded by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Okoro shot is off.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
That's just fearlessness taking it to the rack by Porter. Saw the defense coming, but didn't slow down 1 iota.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And Porter drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, Sexton. Yep, that one goes.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Baseline jumper. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Rollins. Covered by Okoro. The kick out to Porter. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. He gets it in there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Ivy with the bucket.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Giannis outside. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Ivy. Count that one. Ivy's got 5 points so far.
And he's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Here's Giannis. He's got 6. Over in the corner, Turner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Sexton. 14 points from him the last game against Toronto.
And not to be overlooked, his playmaking made a difference as well.
Sexton with it. Antetokounmpo defending. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Here's Antetokounmpo and the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Ivy is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Smith in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Shots good by Turner.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Here's Sexton. The rebound by the Bucks. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint break. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter best. But Collins a real plus, but he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Here's Ivy. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight to the left side wing. Portis inside the three-point line. Misses, and he wants that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Giannis outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. And it's blocked. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Here's Richards. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Simons against Porter. Turner with a screen on Simon. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. From the arc, Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pick. Do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. Jones looking for an opening. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and finished off by Collins.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Three-pointers, Simon. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And a wide-open look for Portis. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 4. And here is Simon. Hasn't made one yet. So the wing on the left. From deep, Collins scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Turner with a screen on Williams. Here's Rollins. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, the Bucks miss. Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to Cleveland. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Jones. Back to Richards. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Portis, the pass to Turner. They need this one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsed.
And moving along a metro. And that is it for halftime, folks.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Gary Trent is out there with Cam Thomas. And there's Jackson, and it's Prince in at the 3. The Bulls with the lead. Outside, Jones. Here's the pick. Floats one, and he lays it up and in. Jones has got his first 2 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Richard, guarded by Jackson. Thomas against Williams. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Outside for Thomas. On the wing, Jackson. Defended by Richard. High, arcing shot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Jones. Simon's on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
The Bulls making a switch here. Smith has checked in. Kuzma finds Thomas. Over Jones. Thomas, no good.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Outside, Jones. Collins setting the pick for Jones. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Kuzma. An easy 2 points on the layup.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Jones against Kuzma. Smith with a screen on Kuzma. Jones the pass to Smith. Rebound, Milwaukee. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jam. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. A floater. Here's Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now let's take a look at the scoring breakdown tonight, divided between the starters and the reserves for the Bucks. For Milwaukee, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Jones kicks to Simons. Williams looking over the floor. Collins in the post, guarded by Jackson. And again, no good by Chicago. Bucks trail by 4. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Smith. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jackson setting the pick here for Thomas. And there's the drive. The game now all-time. Thomas got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the athleticism there? Thomas with the tenacious take and finish.
Jackson against Smith. Outside, Simons. Smith sets the pick for Simons. Back to Smith over Jackson. And it's Smith missing. Outside Thomas for the lead. And the rejection by Smith. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Williams, Trey Jones out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Smith in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Porter. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And they've been enjoying this long homestand. That will be game 4 of 5 in a row at home. Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. It's Solomon to Tecumbo. Fast break, Milwaukee. Portis the screen. Here's Rollins. A floater, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Sexton deciding where to go with it.
Crafty and just capitalizing there on the floater. Give Sexton room to shoot that shot, and he's going to take it.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Now Turner. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Turner almost invites contact around the rim. He's such a strong physical player.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
This kid Buzelis loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Giannis outside. And it misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Now, Ivy. Five on the clock. And he jams it in. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Now Porter, it's out of bounds. Okay, they say it was last touch by Ivy.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Turner with a screen on Ivy. Turner outside. Porter outside. It's Turner, jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Turner with the steal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
13th.
Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Porter's a screen on Ivy. And Porter, here we go. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside, Sexton. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Porter cleared away by Ivy. Here's Chicago. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
2 shots.
And he does get the second one, and that gives them the lead.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Turner with the screen. And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo. He drills the three.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, that they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try. For a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely would.
Substitution on the court.
Ivy fires. Misses the three. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this week. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready. Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Chicago Bulls here at their home, United Center. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, Brian, attack.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Sexton with it. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Inside. And he goes strong. With the one-handed jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Caruso, a screen on Sexton. Caruso outside. The Thunder with another miss. And Williams has got the ball here for the Bulls. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Now here's Caruso. Fires the three. Kept alive. Here's SGA. Smith with the rebound.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Sexton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Here's Holmgren outside for SGA. Six to shoot. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren.
2 minutes.
Now Caruso. Screen by Holmgren. Caruso with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Holmgren. Smith with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to...
Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power!
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Now, here's Williams. No points so far. Sexton against SGA. Pass to Buzelis. 4-3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Ivy. Hits a three-pointer.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
From deep, Holmgren. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Williams in the post. Checked by Sexton. Williams misses. Shoots over Holmgren. Smith outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Sexton, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander going through contact. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to fall.
Okay, SGA showing some muscle on that finish.
You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents.
And there's a pick. Here's Williams. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Sexton looking around. Into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's SGA. SGA using that size.
And that's Shea's favorite spot on the floor. His mid-range game is automatic.
Here's Smith. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Sexton. Smith with a screen on SGA. 3 on the clock. Count the basket. Sexton's got 6 points.
And the pick and roll was a good decision by Sexton. He's got solid playmaking instincts.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Ivy. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams on the wing. Williams defending. Over Williams. Williams grabs the board.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Top of the key. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Wallace's shot is good. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you, Ryan.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Here's Buzelis. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Smith against Williams. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Caruso. And he dunks it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Outside, SGA. It's all tied in Chicago. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Oklahoma City, 17.
So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a...
Now let's take a closer look at that tight first half for the Chicago Bulls.
This game won't stay close.
That does it for halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Zach Collins. Trey Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Simons. Holmgren right side. Shoot from the baseline. Misses off the left iron. And for the Bulls, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game. And here's Simons. Richards with a screen. The drive by Simons with the tip, with the second effort. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Jones. And he gets that one. And the Bulls lead by 2. And for the Thunder, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Screen by Holmgren. To the wing, right side. No one near him. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That'll be a second foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Mitchell subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Richards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it's stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Williams misses.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Outside Jones. Richards with a screen. And he's going for the lob! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Kicks it out to Collins. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Matas Buzelis.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Thunder trail by 4. On the wing, Caruso takes a 3. The Thunder with another miss. Jones against Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Richards. Back to Jones. Pass to Collins. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Hartenstein with a screen on Jones. And here's Hartenstein. Williams on the wing. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one, and they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand. Collins finds Simons. And he comes up with a bucket. And it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
This has been the reoccurring theme of the second half. Inconsistency getting stops.
Mitchell against Jones. Richards with a screen. Tries it from 16, and Chicago again with a bucket.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To stop the run, Richards pulls it in.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So it'll be Anthony Simons shooting. It's going to go on Kenrich Williams.
Well, and Anthony Simons puts up big scoring numbers. So for him, it's really about playing with a lot of confidence and shooting it with consistency.
Jones from outside. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls out in front, up by 12. And fourth quarter, head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the side.
Okay, listen, let's sustain it now and let's...
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's SGA in at the 1. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Jones with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. That one goes. Count it.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's SGA. Got a hand on it. Outside Jones. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Rebound by the Bulls. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones in the post. SGA covering. Simons passes to Okoro. And he lobs it up. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Jones. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. The shot, no good. Okoro, the defensive effort.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Now here's Simons. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Caruso. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Chicago leading by 10. Here's Jones. Oh, the shot is off. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Holmgren cashes in from 18.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Now here's Simons. Watch by Wallace. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
Yeah, SGA so quick up the floor and getting out in transition, able to find that space.
Richards inside. Holmgren's there. Oh, it misses. Thunder trail by 6.
2 minutes.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Simons with it. He's picked up by SGA. Simons against SGA. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Holmgren. And it's rejected. Jones feels it out. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And he slams it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Misses the 3. Chicago leading by 8. Hook loose. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. Sexton. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bulls.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
Sexton with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Smith. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now pass to Williams. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. Now here's Ivy. He's guarded closely. And so Chicago takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
It's time to introduce the starting five.
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the three spot. Now Garland. After the missed three from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Shoots over Holmgren. Here's Dunn. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. DB, given his accuracy, do you think Darius Garland will ever be in the 50-40-90 club?
You know what, Kevin? I think very few people have ever done it. Do I believe Darius Garland has the talent to do it? No question about it. He is a tremendous shooter and an electric young guard in this league.
Now, here's Garland. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops for him.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Garland against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. And the layup's good off the glass. Holmgren's got 6.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Garland kicks to Leonard. There's the drive. Makes it off the glass. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, team. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Kevin, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. To the middle. Leonard, the pass to Dunn. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Nobody near Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. He's got 8.
How about he has yet to miss 4 of 4 to start.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back, but he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Now, here's SGA. Following the miss by Chris Dunn. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, we've seen this before, the aggressive take by SGA. Love to see him in attack mode.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Last year, 90%, and he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
The Clippers leading. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Mathurin passes to Collins. Taken away by Williams. Collins with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Collins looking around. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside Leonard. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the point.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Williams with the steal. Holmgren with it. Leonard picks him up. Holmgren looking around. Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Leonard against Holmgren. Back to Garland. 5 to shoot. The shot off that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Holmgren in the corner. Shoots over Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's the three. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. Collins dishes to Garland. Back to Collins. To the left wing. Garland against SGA. Garland the pass to Collins. Sticks it out to Garland. Los Angeles with another miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mathurin. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh my goodness, the quickness of SGA, the burst. It's like a blur.
Goes up on the high post. At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 1.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipper.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso, a screen on Leonard. Second chance shot. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
The wide open look here for Garland. It's good from long range. Garland's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, big night for Chet Holmgren. This guy has shown a little bit of everything, and the defense has no answer for him.
Outside Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Kicks it out to Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, you can feel Chet Holmgren getting that rhythm, folks. Very tough to slow down now because of size and skill.
Outside Leonard. Good, Kawhi working near the hoop.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Garland against SGA. Caruso, a screen on Garland. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Leonard on the wing. He had 25 points last game. Collins setting the pick for Dunn. Here's Leonard. And stolen by Williams. A finish. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 5. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie, thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at...
I think for Oklahoma City, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half? And that is our...
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Garland. Dunn is out there with John Collins. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Leonard in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Mitchell against Garland. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Just an easy finish for Hartenstein. We talk about high percentage look. Yes, sir.
The Clippers again turning it over. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Dort can't tie it up as that one misses. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort. Garland surveying the D. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Garland, the pass to Leonard. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Garland. Back to Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins. Leonard with the screen on Williams. Leonard on the wing. 6 to shoot. 16 feet away, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
The mid-range, absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Here's Hartenstein. Tee that time from Leonard.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor, and you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Took him no time at all on that one. And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, and it's off from 3-point range. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Williams, a screen on Mathurin. Mitchell kicks to Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Drills the three-pointer. Collins has got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Clippers.
What an answer by John Collins. The 3 responses on time.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Dort. That 3 off the mark. Clippers leading by 10. Leonard looking over the floor. Collins a screen on Hartenstein. And here's Leonard from 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Leonard against Dort. Left side, Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
One of the best screeners in the game, Isaiah Hartenstein. That defender going to feel that one.
Pass to Collins. Leonard dishes to Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Williams is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Dort in at the 2-guard spot. Williams passes to Hartenstein.
Boy, there are so many things to admire about Hartenstein's game. Excellent passer, unselfish on the offensive end, makes floaters at a ridiculous level, and boy, do you know you're going to get a high level of defensive physicality nightly.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Alex Caruso, who's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Walls is checked in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Great open look there. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. That one good for 2.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Right side, Leonard. From past the arc. Collins dishes to Leonard. Back to Collins. Clippers moving the ball around. Collins setting the pick for Garland. The 3 from Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder, number 7, Chet Holmgren.
Shot clock at 6. Now here's Caruso. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Outside Garland. Screen by Leonard. Now Garland. Into the lane. Now Leonard. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Oh, Chet Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
Launches from deep. Cleared away by Leonard.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Beyond the arc. Down he goes for 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
17-point game. Now SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 feet away, he nails the jump shot.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
Outside Leonard. A 3-pointer. Good.
looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Holmgren, fires the three. And they'll get another chance. Stolen by Garland. Done against Williams. Collins, a screen on Williams. Now Leonard. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisively. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Really a big-time win for these guys. They lost their first 2 games of the year to this team, so they won't be in danger of getting swept when they meet for the 4th time.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Leonard.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard on the wing, defended by Holmgren. Leonard, no luck. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily.
Why the points were coming out.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Who's Ellis out there with Williams? Then there's Ivy. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard passes to Garland. Back to Leonard. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Smith. Outside for Sexton. Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Leonard outside. And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Dunn. Lets a floater go. Williams grabs the board.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Here's Leonard after the basket by Chicago. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Chris Dunn.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Now here's Sexton. Last game for him, he had 14. To the inside, Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, I like when they involve Smith in these pick and rolls because he's agile and good at knowing where to go.
The 3, Matherin. Williams grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. And here's Ivy. Smith with a screen on Matherin. Ivy passes to Williams. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Can't hit from in close. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Ivy. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Garland against Sexton. Smith with a screen on Garland. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Sexton. Now Ivy. He's covered by Matherin. Lets the three fly. And again, no good by Chicago.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Leonard against Sexton. Leonard outside. Here he goes. And the dunk by Leonard.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Sexton passes to Smith. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers lead by 6. Outside Jones. Back to Leonard. Jones finds Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Bulls trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sexton with it. He's picked up by Jones. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The drive by Garland for 3. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Garland.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Smith with a screen on Garland. Smith right side. It's stolen by Leonard. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Ivy. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Smith, and it's Sexton in at the point. Ivy outside. Chicago passing it around. And stolen by Leonard. Inside. Outside Jones. Smith with the rebound. Bulls trail by 7. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Matherin against Ivy. Shot clock at 6. Leonard for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ivy's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 7. Out to the right wing. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got his first basket.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Garland against Sexton. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Garland for three. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
What a strong finish by Smith. You want your guys to play through the whistle.
And Jalen Smith earns his keep here in the NBA as a great utility big man.
Oh, he sure does, B.A. Look, if you need size out there, Smith is your guy. He knows his role and he works hard, pulls down rebounds, and he offers a little bit of floor spacing as well.
Leonard spikes it down.
And you know, when Leonard's the screener, they're trying to get him the ball.
Sexton looking around. Smith outside. Let's go with a three. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Garland against Ivy. Garland, the pass to Matherin. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Matherin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside Sexton. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Showcasing the long limbs. Smith going up to snatch that one.
Jones from outside. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Sexton. The Clippers grab the miss. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Down low, looking to end the run. Richards' shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 20 and stolen by Sexton. Outside, Williams. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now, a change of course is taking place.
Outside Matherin, pass to Jones. From downtown, doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Bulls trail by 18. Here's Buzelis. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Three-pointer Matherin. Can't get it to drop. For Chicago, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Richards. Uses the glass on the layup. Richards has gotten his first points of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Looking at the Bulls, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for... Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Bulls. And that is going to do it for...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Jones in at power forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Simons up top. And he lobs it up to the rim. Miller can't get it to go.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Screen by Leonard. Wing shot on the way. Miller pulls it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Leonard against Jones. Back to Richards. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Out to Leonard. Lots of room. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Leonard. Jones finds Garland. The 3. That shot, no good.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Miller, the pass to Okoro. On the take. And that one's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Pass to Miller. Six on the shot clock. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Mathurin, defended by Jones. Left side, Garland. And here's Jones. From the high post. He gets it in there. Garland's got 7.
Yikes, this quarter has not been kind to him. Just 1 for 5 so far.
Richards with a screen. Here's Jones. That one's good for 2.
You can see the smarts Jones has with the ball.
The Clippers lead by 14. Stolen by Miller. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Garland, the pass to Dunn. Jones feels it out. And that one's on target from the wing. Jones has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Mathurin against Simons. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Back to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. Here's Garland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, terrific focus from Garland on that finish. He plays with a lot of grit and toughness.
Mathurin against Simons. Richards. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Garland for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Miller, the pass to Richards. Miller, a screen on Matherin. Back to Miller. Pass to Richards. Outside Jones. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Jones, guarded by Miller. Garland against Simons. Jones with a screen on Simons. Here's Garland. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Bulls, Ivy's out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Smith in at the 5, down low. Buzelis' shot is good.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Garland. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, keep it simple. Get Smith the ball near the rim. Good things will happen.
Sexton against Garland. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the basket by Leonard.
There is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Smith left side. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Sexton against Jones.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Outside Garland. And he's going for the oop here. Sexton with it. He's picked up by Garland. Yes, sir, with the 3.
A team player through and through. Get open, and Sexton will send the ball your way.
Garland for 3. Oh, no good. The Bulls trail by 9. Outside Sexton. Smith. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Garland scanning the floor. Now it's Jones. Here's Leonard. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's Sexton on the take. Off on the layup. Los Angeles leading by 7. On the wing, Matherin. Check by Sexton. Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Matherin against Ivy. Now Smith jacks up a 3. Garland pulls it down. Leonard inside. He's against Smith. Leonard outside. Here's Jones. Leonard outside. Oh, a perfect jumper.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Oh, he can't get the layup. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. They led the game at one point by 20.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Clippers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
What you appreciate about Colin Sexton, he's very team-minded offensively, Coach.
Yeah, he sees the big picture, works hard to make smart plays. Sometimes it's a pass, and other times, Brian, it's finishing the possession. Well, you know, Sexton is the definition of a spark plug. He's a high-energy, high-paced player and is terrific at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Smith with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Driving in, a thunderous two-hander with authority. Outside Garland. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clicked. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Williams. Ivy is out there with Sexton. Smith, and it's Booz Ellis in at the four-man position. Now here's Harden. Mitchell in the corner. Fires the three. Rebound by Williams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Williams inside, guarded by Harden. Booz Ellis, no one around him. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Booz Ellis has got the first bucket of the game with the three for Chicago. Mobley a screen on Sexton. Allen finds Harden. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell against Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. Allen kicks it out to Harden. Wade outside. Back to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The shot by Wade, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they fail to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
Here's Mitchell. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Down low. Pass to Allen. And the rejection by Smith.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Oh, look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Well, good with the triple. Last game for Cleveland, they picked up the win against Milwaukee. Allen, a screen on Ivy. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Sexton. Smith sets the pick for Sexton. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Mobley.
Such a menace close to the rim. You got to respect Sexton's fearlessness when he's amongst the bigs.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Chicago has possession. Harden missing his last shot. Smith outside. Mobley with the block.
And that's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
And here are the Bulls now. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Smith, the pass to Sexton. Here's Ivy. Pass to Smith. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9 and stolen by Sexton. With the floater, Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for his team.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you.
Yeah, but tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Now, here's Mitchell after Colin Sexton's miss.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now, here is Smith, and he drives in, and Smith with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Harden with it, defended by Sexton. To the middle, kicks it out to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Sexton. Harden's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 6. It's Williams with the drive. Mobley with the block.
A nice use of those long arms by Mobley. He's got a lot of reach.
Mitchell wide open. The putback. The putback is no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Smith in at the center position. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
And staying with the play, Allen.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
Smith, Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell finds Mobley. Wade surveying the D. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Mobley.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Mobley with it. Now Smith defending. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Now here's Ivey. Still yet to score. To the inside. And Smith with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Harden. Harden with a floater on the fly.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
Pass to Sexton. Here's Smith. Mobley with the block. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. The putback. Sexton grabs the board. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out left to the wing. Ivy on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Bridge of the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narratives.
Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Ivy. 1:33 left now here in the second. Back to Smith. In the corner, Ivy with it. From outside, off the mark. Cavaliers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Allen, a screen on Sexton. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Smith. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Smith, left side. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Inside, it's stolen by Allen. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Out to Wade. Allen passes to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Few guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move.
Harden hits them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Giddey kicks to a Okoro. That one's off. Still out of sync. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers ahead, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here.
It's looking at the Bulls. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a...
And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls are in a close one.
Shooting under 35%. Let me see.
And that concludes.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Buzelis displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Harden. Allen is out there with Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. The great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Her passes to Bryant. Simons grabs the miss. Pass to Tomlin. Takes the three. And it's Schroeder missing. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Richard. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Bryant finds Schroeder. Back to Bryant. Schroeder looking over the floor. Over Giddey. Tomlin tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Tyson. They set the pick. Here's Merrill. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Schroeder against Giddey. To the paint. Cleveland moving it around to the middle. Here's Bryant. Pass to Tyson. And it's Bryant in the corner. Shoots over Richards. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got his first 2 points of the night. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Bryant, a screen on Giddey. Pass to Tomlin. The three-pointer, no good. Chicago trailing here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining on the clock. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Simons. He's defended by Merrill. Richards passes to Simons. Back to Richards. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. They swipe it. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Richards, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Schroeder outside. There's the triple. Rebound by the Bulls. Simons with the ball. Outside Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
On the wing, nothing on the board. Right side, Simon. Here's Richards, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And time to step. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak. For all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. We've got Buzelis. Sexton is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Williams. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Mitchell against Ivey. Smith sets the pick for Ivey. Drives to the hoop. And the shot is long. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Harden. And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Ivey. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Here's Allen. Clock at 4. Allen, a screen on Williams. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Sexton kicks to Ivey. Back to Sexton. Williams, a screen on Hart. Here's Buzelis. Down low, Smith. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ivey against Mitchell. Misses from close range. The Bulls have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Inside, here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Wade outside, there's the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so, Sexton will bring it up for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Smith, and that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Wade on the wing. Ivey defending. Allen. Smith there for the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Buzelis, guarded by Harden.
What's happening here?
Ide Michela.
Ruke se znoje. Zafrkane ove završnice, dragi gledalci.
Sexton. Mogli sada ga nije mogao sačuvati.
Jedan razlike imamo. Da li Allen za odluku, za titulu? Kako ovdje pametan potez.
Pa dajte! Zašto mogli, zašto?
Vrati, bodi u 6. udire, gledamo kako. Niko nisam imao niko rekao. Joj, gdje gubiš?
Ne! Ale ne, jebaću ti, mamo...
Kako ti držiš zbog sa njim? Srđan?
Očepio, valjda. Tako je, Alene!
Guy they go to in the big moments.
It's Allen. Misses inside on the nice dish.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
That free throw good from Allen.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Sexton against Harden. And he gets that one to go.
This is what leaders do. You gotta love seeing Sexton own these moments and coming up clutch.
Now Allen. Now Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Ivy. Now Allen. Now Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Wade sets the pick for Mobley. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Harden against Sexton. Ivy outside. Here's Smith. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Mobley a screen on Sexton. Harden. Oh, what a finish.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
Here's Chicago. Now Sexton. It's good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Patrick Williams, Smith out there, Buzelis. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Ivy in at the 2. Here's Rollins. From 18 feet away, can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Sexton with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sexton. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Sexton. 14 points his last outing.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
The shot by Buzelis is no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
The 3 from Prince. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Porter against Sexton. And here's Ivy from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
Very satisfying performance, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. I mean, they ended up winning it going away.
Here's Porter. Chicago making their last shot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
And defensively, they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And the three-point percentage you referred to, they put so much pressure on opponents with their shooting. They'd stretch a defense way beyond the three-point line. Three-pointer, Buzelis drops in the 3.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo against Smith. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Turner.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Chicago leading by 3. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Here's Smith. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Richards is checked in for Smith.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Sexton with it. Now Porter defending. Ivy outside. To the middle. Here's Richards. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You know, he's run that set a lot, even in his college days. Ivy's aware of every option he has in the pick and roll.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The Bucks trail by 7. Turner passes to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here.
Make the next
what a
pass.
fast break for Chicago. Turner passes to Porter. They swipe it. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter. He had 25 points in his last game. Antetokounmpo, left side. Got a piece of it. One second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Chicago, earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Porter. 16 feet out. Sexton grabs the board.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Rollins. He's coming off a 19-point game against Cleveland. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Ivy. He's closely guarded. Softly drops in the floater. Ivy's got 5 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves
to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Prince. Puts up a three. Chicago with a rebound. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Yep, count it. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Williams misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Floats one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. On the wing, Ivy. He's got 5.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Great open look there. Turner's got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Buzelis. There's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A minute 15 left to play in the first half. No good off the back of the rim. Bulls leading by 9. Now Ivy. The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. And stolen by Sexton. Pass to Williams. From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Turner. Blocked!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Here's Sexton. That shot missing. Great D that time from Porter. The Bucks trail by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Porter against Sexton. To the inside. Richards lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them?
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Thanks for joining us through the first half. With the way this game is shaping up, we could be looking at extended garbage time.
This thing's out of hand. We're going to need
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that is going to do.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Okoro is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Smith. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the 1. Down low. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist from Giddey.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Jackson with a screen on Giddey. And the layup is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Right there, Smith, operating as an opportunist, saves that possession.
And then Portis with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Smith, no good. Bucks trail by 9. Portis with a screen on Giddey. Thomas outside. Clock at 6. Portis left side. Knocked away. Simons with it, and it's Trent picking him up. It's Giddey on the wing. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Kicks it out to Collins. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Portis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Portis has gotten 4 this quarter.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Giddey. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Thomas against Giddey. Portis with a screen on Giddey. The floater. Thomas, that's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Giddey passes to Smith. Okoro on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Smith. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And it's the Bulls with the ball after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Smith. The rebound by the Bucks. Giddey with a double team. Thomas against Giddey. Thomas outside. Pass to Portis. It's picked off. Now here's Okoro, defended by Kuzma. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bucks trail by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Thomas passes to Portis. And so it's Chicago earning this break in the action, up 10. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, stick around. We'll be right. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Smith against Prince. 6 to shoot. Smith inside. Prince grabs the miss.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Okoro. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Bulls leading by 10. It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Giddey passes to Collins. Ball stolen. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Simons passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Now Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. No one covering.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Giddey scanning the floor to the paint. Here's Smith. Antetokounmpo with the block. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Ellis is checked in for Collins. Williams comes in for Okoro. Ivy's checked in for Simons. And it's Colin Sexton in for Giddey. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, left side. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Smith.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Williams outside. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sexton. Porter. Oh, unanswered slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's the pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. The Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul. The Bulls making a switch here. Collins checked in. Ivy outside. Here's Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Collins against Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Now Collins. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Unload from 13 feet. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Collins rips down the board. And so it's Collins who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Ivy. Here's Buzelis. Jams it home!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's get the starting lineup for Oklahoma City.
Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim.
Here we go.
Which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Jaden Ivey is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Williams. And it's Smith in at the 5.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
To the inside, Caruso with the steal. And a wide open look for SGA. A three-pointer off the mark. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Smith sets the pick for Sexton. No good there.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
And Jim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Now, here's SGA. His last outing with 20 points. Holmgren left side. The Thunder with another miss.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Both free throws good from Smith. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's SGA, and the layup is good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Jumps up, and the dunk by SGA.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now, here's Sexton. Last time out, he had 14 points.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. Over in the corner, Caruso. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Chicago trailing here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back over to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And Chicago has possession after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the steal. Caruso looking for an opening. Driving inside. Rebound by the Bulls.
He got the look he wanted. I think he rushed it a little bit.
Ivy on the wing. And again, no good by Chicago. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. So nice to see Jaden Ivey back in action, Tim, after suffering that broken fibula last season.
Yeah, Kevin, he was just hitting his stride when he had a very difficult injury. In particular, he was upping his shooting percentage from the field. Now he's looking to continue that momentum.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to Caruso. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sexton.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Sexton against Caruso. To the middle. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Here's SGA. He's got 6, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
SGA against Sexton. Pass to Williams, and stolen by Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. what stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Smith. Patrick Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Ivy in at the shooting guard. And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
SGA against Sexton. Caruso, a screen on Sexton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in. Only his fourth make against 9 total shots.
That's a high percentage look for SGA.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Wallace dishes to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Caruso. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Smith with a screen on Caruso. Now here's Sexton. Now Buzelis. And again, Chicago turns it over. Offensively yet from them in the second quarter.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Now here's Caruso. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Collins passes to Simons. Back to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Holmgren barely even jumps. It looks that easy when he dunks it.
Giddy with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Okoro. No scoring in this one. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25'2", I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA. Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Simons surveying the D. Deflects the pass. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Richards, no good. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Caruso sets the screen for Wallace. Holmgren outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Williams gets the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bulls trail by 13. Kicks it out to Collins. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Holmgren outside. Wallace finds Caruso. Now Holmgren. He's off on that one. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Oklahoma City looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute.
Slashing, scoring it close. This is my kind of game. I like the grit they're playing with right now.
Yeah, they're playing really smart.
And next up on the docket, I'll look at some up. And that concludes.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Mitchell is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Richards. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, and I'm not sure contact is really the way to slow Hartenstein down inside. He actually invites it.
Giddey kicks to Simons. Richards with it. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Giddey against Mitchell. They set the screen, and Simons has it in the corner. Richards no good.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves and the timing too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls trail by 13. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Drills it from outside.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, He is more than capable of knocking it down.
And there it is for him. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Giddey the pass to Richards. Dort grabs the miss.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Giddey against Mitchell. Over Giddey. Misses the chippy right there. Bulls have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Simons with the screen on Mitchell. A pass to Simons. It's stolen by Dort. Mitchell passes to Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Williams has got his first points of the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Giddey goes in.
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
There's a minute left in the third. It's Dort on the wing, covered by Simons. Right side, Dort. Here's Hartenstein. Whoa!
Unreal! Hartenstein showing a little bit of flair right there. Very stylish on that dunk.
Giddey kicks to Collins. No good from outside. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Outside, Dort. Williams has a screen for Dort. Driving in. Down low. And stolen by Simon. There's the screen. To the paint. Here's Richards. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, sitting with a comfortable lead up by... Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Bill.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just...
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Manfred Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ivy. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Sexton in at point guard. Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Holmgren with a screen on Sexton. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Comes up empty down low. Bulls trail by 12. Here's Buzelis. The open look here for Sexton. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Over in the corner, Caruso. Back to SGA. Caruso, a screen on Sexton. 5 on the clock. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Thunder lead by 11. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category. Because of the range, Kevin, it just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Sexton against Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. The Thunder lead by 11. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And you can see the passing ability at his size. Buzelis is all for getting it to his open teammate.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Holmgren looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Caruso. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that kind of defense ain't going to get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Sexton with it. Now SGA defending.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Smith sets the pick for Sexton. Takes the three. Green from outside.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Caruso, a screen on Sexton. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
But I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
Ivy. The three goes down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Holmgren sends the screen for SGA. Ratzler's a three. Williams with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Now Sexton, and stolen by Wallace. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style. Doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Sexton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Caruso for three, knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And here's SGA. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Holmgren from deep. Smith there for the rebound.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Now Buzelis, just 5 on the clock. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oklahoma City. That's the location for the Clippers. The sharpshooting veteran Bradley Beal ready for tonight. His team will need him as they prepare to face the defending NBA champions, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Clippers, Thunder, coming up next on 2K Sports. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got Darius Garland. Chris Dunn is out there with John Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Mathurin in at the 2 spot. Here's SGA. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Caruso, a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
SGA drives in, and the basket is good.
Oh my goodness, the quickness of SGA, the burst. It's like a blur.
Leonard inside. He's covered by Holmgren. The shot by Dunn, no good. On offense, here are the Thunder. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. Back to Garland. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Collins. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard can't get it to go.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Outside, Williams. Now Holmgren. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Holmgren against Collins. They set the pick. Now Dunn. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Williams. Here's Holmgren on the wing, Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 4 on the clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. Well, talking about Jalen Williams. What excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Hits the trifecta.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard is at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Holmgren. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Outside Matherin. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Matherin's got 6.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. Williams from long range. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. There's the drive. A good look from Matherin. Again, the Clippers score.
Matherin showing his willingness to be ready on the catch. Go ahead.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard looking over the floor. Collins with a screen on Caruso. Out to Garland. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Benedict Matherin has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then there's Benedict Matherin. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Dunn's got his first bucket in this one.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And BA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Caruso against Collins. From deep, Holmgren. Collins with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Dunn right side. Leonard on the wing. All sorts of time. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Garland, the pass to Dunn. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Collins outside. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Oklahoma City, number 1. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
These two jumped on opponents' mistakes last year, putting up impressive points off turnover totals.
Garland against SGA. Garland, the pass to Dunn. Back to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Garland, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Leonard, ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Back to Wallace. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Pass to Leonard. Garland for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Collins with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Matherin. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, SGA, defended by Dunn. It's Matherin with a drive. Holmgren with the block.
You have to be careful with Chet Holmgren's around defensively. This guy, such a good shot blocker.
Caruso misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
He takes it in. Leonard for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. Here's SGA. Second chance shot. Holmgren powers through traffic.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Leonard outside. And stolen by Williams. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. And that's now 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, left side. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Clippers on top, up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello, and I think for Oklahoma City, starting the season with a little home cooking, put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half? Thanks for tuning in.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
They've got Williams, Lugans-Dort out there with Mitchell. Then it's Aaron Wiggins, and it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. The shot's good. Garland's got his second bucket on the night.
You just have to love the way Darius Garland can weave his way through traffic to the cup. That is pretty.
Here's Dort. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, a confident shot by Dunn. That jumper has come such a long way.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Leonard on the wing. He's got 9. Fires for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Down low. They need this. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Garland, the pass to Collins, shakes him, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Williams with the screen. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Clock at 6. Yep, that one's good.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this 3rd quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight. Thunder trail by 11. Dort outside. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Collins. Leonard with a screen on Hartenstein. Back to Leonard. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17-point game. Can they get it? Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Collins with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard finds Garland. Leonard with a screen on Dort. Here's Garland. Dunn outside. Collins a screen. Goes back up. That shot off.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 20-7 run. Out to Leonard. And stolen by Williams. Inside. Here's Wiggins. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Back to Leonard. Collins with a screen on Hartenstein. Leonard finds some space. Sinks the 15-footer. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Hartenstein a screen. Up again. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Hartenstein finds Williams. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Well, through 3 quarters of... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Clippers lead by 12. On the floor for the Clippers, John Collins out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Garland in at the point. Back to Collins. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Leonard. Takes the 3. Leonard beyond the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Thunder trail by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. SGA looking around. Caruso, a screen on Garland. Here's SGA, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. And for the Thunder, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from Reign.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's stolen by Leonard. Out to Garland. Here's Dunn. That 3's off the mark.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
On the wing, Williams. Rebounded by Mathurin. The Clippers lead by 11. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Money from 3!
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
It's stolen by Dunn. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Caruso. Here's Leonard. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Unloads from 13 feet, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Thunder, 1.
It's both from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 16. Fires the three. Holmgren there for the rebound. And Holmgren's got the ball here for Oklahoma City.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And boy, did they need to win this game after dropping the first two matchups against this squad. Now they can go into the final game of the season series with a ton of confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kawhi Leonard.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Collins outside. Leonard on the wing. SGA covering. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Leonard's got 36 points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Garland! So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win to walk into enemy.
Kawhi, you were in peak form tonight. How fun.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burt, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to Noche. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Chris Dunn. John Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. The shot's good from Smith.
Right through his man. Smith bullying his way for two.
Garland with the bucket.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Pass to Smith. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. Collins passes to Mathurin. And Jalen Smith is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Collins a screen on Sexton. Here's Dunn. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Dunn's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Sexton against Garland. Now here is Smith. Not a lot of room. Inside, 5 to shoot. High shot from 10 feet out. Smith's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, I'll tell you, the mid-range is not really a main feature of Smith's game, but he had it lined up that time.
Outside Collins. No good on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Sexton. Smith outside. Here's Ivy. Off target from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Garland with the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Smith with a screen on Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the middle. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Sexton. Smith's got 6.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or else they can expect Smith to keep going at them down there.
From deep, Collins. Sexton grabs the board. Well, it was the Clippers, their last game a loss to the Pelicans. Garland against Ivy. To the inside. Smith kicks to Ivy. Puts it up. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Garland attacking. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mathurin against Ivy. To the middle. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Unable to get that one. Smith with the defensive effort. The Bulls have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
Yeah, keep it simple. Get Smith the ball near the rim. Good things will happen.
Now, here's Garland. And stolen by Sexton. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Collins with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Fires for 3. Rebound by Smith. Ivy on the wing. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Bulls on top. They lead by a bucket. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Collins in at the 4 spot. The shot by Sexton, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. And here's Collins from outside. Sinks the 3-pointer. Collins has got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Smith with a screen on Collins. He takes it in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Collins, a screen on Williams. Here's Mathurin. Here's Dunn. Off target from outside. Chicago trailing here. Sexton with it. Garland picks him up. Sexton's shot is good.
Yeah, once Sexton takes that first step on the drive, he's not backing off.
Kicks it out to Collins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Sexton against Garland. Sexton the pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Ivy. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. 4th, the Clippers.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Dunn finds Garland. And again, hits the Clippers from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Smith sets the pick for Ivy. The high post shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Outside Williams. In the corner, Smith with it. Pass to Ivy. 4 on the clock. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
They are just killing them on the interior.
A drive by Garland. Leonard kicks to Garland. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Smith.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Collins finds Leonard. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Clippers leading by 4. Leonard with no one around. And the 3 off target. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Smith. Zach Collins comes in for Buzelis. Simons, he's checked in for Ivy. And Jones subbed in for Colin Sexton. Leonard, the offensive rebound, kicks it out to Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Mathurin. Leonard with the screen on Simon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Garland against Jones. And good that time. Jones has got his first basket of the night. Garland with it. Leonard on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss it? Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What?
And let's get into this first half. A super close game for the Clippers so far.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball.
That is more than enough.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Williams is out there with Collins. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Jones in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Jones in the post, guarded by Garland. Richards no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leading by 5. Mathurin, good.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Jones up top, guarded by Garland. Jones the pass to Richards. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Jones. It's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Garland the pass to Leonard. The rebound by Richard.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Here's Jones. Tries again. Richards no good.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Shot by Collins no good. Bulls trail by 5. Stan Patrick Williams has established himself as a 3-and-D player out in the wing.
Well, look, Kevin, the one thing you know you're going to get out of Patrick Williams every night is a great effort at the defensive end of the floor, and that's a great starting point. So when you put him in a game, you know darn well he's going to help you defensively, not going to make many mistakes offensively, and then it just comes down to how well is he going to shoot the ball.
Kicks it out to Collins. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Collins has got 9 points.
Well, when you're not right up on Collins, he senses that, and he can make you pay off the catch.
They set the pick. Here's Jones. There's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Collins wide open, he fires. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Jones against Garland.
And let's take a look now at Kawhi Leonard's numbers. Coming off a terrific season. Last year averaged 21 points per, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on.
Clippers leading by 6. Right side, Collins. Collins with another miss. Bulls have gone 2 of 6 in the field here in the third. Inside, and stolen by Leonard. An even 3-on-3 break. Garland with it. Jones covering. Collins kicks to Leonard. Collins a screen on Williams, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Chris Dunn.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Leonard with a screen on Collins. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Simon.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Collins passes to Richards. Back to Collins. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And the Clippers miss again.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. Rebound by the Bulls. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Throws down the alley slam.
Well, look, when you have Jones on the floor, you know he'll run the offense smoothly.
Williams dishes to Jones. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Garland kicks to Dunn. Over Williams. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. It's all tied in Chicago. And time for the short break, and stay right where... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Clippers. John Collins is out there with Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Leonard in at the 5. Collins in the post. He's against Smith. Collins setting the pick for Dunn. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. No good. Shot missing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Collins with the drive. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Clippers shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Leonard, the pass to Dunn. No good on the 3. And Chicago shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Sexton kicks to Ivy to take the lead. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 4 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
They get it back. And then Smith with the dunk.
What a strong finish by Smith. You want your guys to play through the whistle.
Okoro, he's checked in for the Bulls. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Now Sexton. And it doesn't go.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. Layup, no good.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
On against Sexton. Now Smith. Cleared away by Leonard. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
6 to shoot. Outside Matherin. Leonard with the screen on Sexton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now Ivy. 1:46 left in the game. Lays it in off the window.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Sexton against Garland. Straight move. Oh, down it goes. Left side, Leonard. Now Collins. Leonard sets a screen for Collins. It's Garland. Now Collins. Dunn looking over the floor. Now Leonard. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. Cleared away by Ivy.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And here is a Okoro. Tries it from 16. Goes back up. Here's Sexton. Cleared away by Leonard. It's off target. Now here is Smith. And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clear.
Let's meet your
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Thomas Bryant out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That one drops for him.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Chicago with the ball. Now here's Sexton. To the inside. Here's Smith. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Inside, Smith. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Three-pointer, Harden nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Buzelis. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Harden against Sexton. Mobley hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Ivy. Count it.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Mobley, a screen on Williams. And here's Strus outside. Chicago with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar.
Now here's Ivy. They set a pick. Down low. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Back to Mitchell. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. No good from the wing. Bulls trail by 3. On the wing, Sexton. Checked by Mitchell. Mobley with the block. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw tonight.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And the Bulls making a change here. Richards is checked in. Now here's Mobley. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mobley's got 6 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And he gets the bucket.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
I got yours.
Up top, Harden. Checked by Sexton. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Misses from close range.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Sexton against Harden. Ivy outside to the middle. Here's Richards. Rips it home off a terrific move.
You know, he's run that set a lot, even in his college days. Ivy's aware of every option he has in the pick and roll.
Here's Mitchell. Richards pulls it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Sexton. The putback. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Mobley. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Sexton. Richards with a screen. With 1 on the clock. It'll count. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Bulls leading by 1. And we'll get things started. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Jaden Ivey, Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Sexton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bryant, a screen on Sexton. Harden drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 5 now.
as dangerous a penetrator there is. Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Throws it up high, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Bulls leading by 3. Williams on the wing. To the paint. Here's Richards. Pass to Buzelis. Williams on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Here's Buzelis. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Mobley with it, picked up by Sexton. Here's Mitchell, and stolen by Sexton. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Never bashful about showcasing his athleticism. Sexton can really get up and finish.
Ivy against Mitchell from about 19, and the shot no good, a bit short.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Sexton. Ivy passes to Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And here's Mobley. 6 points for him. Here's Bryant. It's tipped.
Yeah, staying engaged defensively. Sexton, a rare swat.
The kick out to Williams. Driving to the basket. Here's Richards. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Sexton passes to Richards. And he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Now here's Bryant. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Chicago leading by 7. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Sexton. Keeps it alive. The shake. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Sexton against Harden. Out to the right wing. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Inside. Can't finish off the lob. Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Mitchell misses. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sexton.
Substitution for the Bulls, Zach Collins, Isaac Okoro, Anthony Simon.
Harden with it. 5 points in the game. With 4 on the clock. Unable to get that one. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out. Wreaking appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Nick Richards. What a contribution.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. They've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Jared Allen out there with Dean Wade. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Schroeder can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 11. Outside Jones. Collins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Okoro outside. Off target from outside. Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Wade. Off the mark there with a 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting, not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Brian, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Simons missing. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And stolen by Jones.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's the pick. Here's Schroeder. And he makes it. Schroeder's got his first 2 points. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
And you know, he knew the hit was coming. And Simons sacrificing his body anyway.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And that one falls for Simons.
Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
And so Simons nails both of them.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Takes a step back. Down low. Here's Wade. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Jones. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Yabusele the screen. Jones drives in. And that one good. Jones has gotten his second bucket on the night. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Outside Schroeder. Collins with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the inside, Yabusele. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Bulls lead by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The rebound by Yabusele. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Simons. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Puts it up from 15. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Merrill outside. Here's Allen. Second shot opportunity. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Bulls leading by 16. Here's Jones. The 15-footer is good. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
Man, he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the middle. Here's Wade. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Wade's got his second basket of the game. On the wing, Simons. Covered by Merrill. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Simons. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And here's Schroeder outside. He buries it from 3. Schroeder's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Chicago in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Colin Sexton out there with Jaden Ivey. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Buzelis in at the power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Schroeder. No good, off the front rim. Schroeder against Sexton. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Here's Tomlin. No good on the triple. Bulls leading by 13. Here's Buzelis. Ivy outside. Here's Smith. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Schroeder against Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And he sinks the second. Here's Buzelis. With the drive. Ivy outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 16.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Buzelis. Outside Sexton. Here's Buzelis. Here's the pass to Williams from deep. Oh, it misses. Cavaliers trail by 14. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Smith. Ivy outside. Shoots a three. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Wade. Williams defending. Picked it out of midair. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Allen. Rebounded by Smith. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's the pass to Williams. Now Sexton. Outside Williams. Ooh, the three doesn't go. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
3.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Chicago. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Smith with a screen on Schroeder. Sexton. Oh, it drops in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
There's a screen. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
Allen in the high post. He's against Smith. Now Allen. And stolen by Sexton. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game. Hello and thanks for joining us in Noche La NBA. The NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Collins is out there with Portis. Then it's Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter at the shooting guard position.
A solid defender and rebounder. I'm really impressed with Smith's growth thus far.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw missing. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
With some art, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here is Smith. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Antetokounmpo against Sexton. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Turner.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Down low, here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. A three. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Sexton up top, covered by Giannis. Giannis against Sexton. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ivy, good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Portis the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Collins against Williams. Back to Sexton. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. And it's out of bounds. Okay, they say it was last touched by Ivy. And stolen by Ivy. Sexton against Rollins. The shot by Sexton, no good. So for the Bucks, their last game a loss to Cleveland. Rollins against Sexton. Chicago grabs the miss.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And stolen by Portis. It's Porter outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Bulls trail by 4. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Shoots it. Rebound by Smith. For Chicago, they've gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Ivy on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. Sexton deciding where to go with it. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Here's Giannis. Got a piece of it. Sexton against Giannis. That's a 2 from Smith. It's rebounded by Portis.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Ivy is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Here's Ivy. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Wow, the floater. Ivy must have really felt like that was the best option there.
Now here's Giannis. 11 points in the game. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Sexton with it. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
You got to know where Giannis is at all times, especially when you're around the goal.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Bulls leading by 3. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Fast break, here we go. And here we go. And that one is good. Rollins got his first points in this one.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. From range, Giannis takes it.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Pass to Sexton. Now Buzelis. He's got 7.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Rollins. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Chicago leading. Driving the lane. Here's Buzelis.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise Giannis swatted that one away.
Outside Portis. Pass to Rollins. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Williams. Here's Ivy. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. .56 seconds left here in the second. Here's Turner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Sexton's shot is good.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter with the steal. That shot off the mark. Sexton for 3. The shot that time not on target. And a close game so far to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago up 2. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody. Right, it'll be the Wizards out at Capital One Arena against the Pistons. Start time 7 o'clock Eastern. And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls are in a close one.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific.
And that is our...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Jackson is out there with Prince, and it's Thomas in at the point.
Not known for his rebounding. Credit Thomas for mixing it up there on the offensive glass.
Jones finds Simon. Back to Jones. Can't connect from short range. You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
For the lead, Thomas's shot is off.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Stolen. Trent with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Now, here's Trent. Tight defense on him. Prince outside. Shot clock at 6. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Bulls shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Simon. It's hauled in by Thomas. Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And stolen by Simon. And here is a Okoro. Still without a basket. To Collins. And finished off by Collins.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
4 on the shot clock, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
Chicago making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Jackson a screen on Jones. Thomas kicks to Jackson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Richards. Rebound, Milwaukee. It's off to Utah after this game, where they'll face the Jazz. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. Thomas with it, and Simons picks him up defensively
2 minutes
for the lead, and that one goes long. For Chicago, they've got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. To the paint, an intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the middle, here's Richards. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Jackson misses. Bulls leading by 3. Jones the pass to Giddey. Here's Richards. And that one, good. Richards got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Thomas gets the bucket.
Inside, Cam Thomas really relies on his agility and touch to get it done.
Thomas with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Turner's checked in for Jackson. Bobby Portis comes in for Prince. Collins checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Porter subbed in for Trent. And the dunk by Smith.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Turner with the screen for Thomas. It's taken away by Smith. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain fade.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bucks trail by 5. Portis the screen. And Porter, here we go. And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Sexton. And that one released in time, but no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Jaden Ivey, Buzelis out there with Smith. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Turner with a screen on Ivey. Outside Portis. Pass to Rollins. 5 on the clock. To tie it up. Rebound by Williams.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Here's Ivey. to the inside. And the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Now here's Porter. Turner with a screen on Ivy. Kicks it out to Giannis. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls leading by 4. Smith the pass to Williams. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Over to the left wing. Back to Porter. And stolen by Ivy. Down low. It's tipped. And stolen by Portis. It's stolen by Buzelis. Ivy, no one around him. Drops in the tray. Ivy's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Just 3 to shoot. Onto the Kumbo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. All right, here's Williams. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Here's Sexton. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Buzelis, covered by Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. Ivy driving to the basket. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
An absolute juggernaut on the drive. Once Ivy gets a step on the D, you're about to be compromised.
Bucks trail by 8. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Porter, and stolen by Ivy. In transition, here come the Bulls. And he pounds it home! I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. That one goes in.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
Portis a screen on Ivy. Here's Antetokounmpo. Buries the deep ball.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Sexton against Giannis. There's 53. Oh, my, what a play.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And he makes that one count.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Antetokounmpo against Sexton. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for Chicago.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And how about the explosiveness of Sexton. A crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense.
Ivy onto the Kumbo with the rebound. And the Bucks with possession. Outside Porter. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Hola and welcome to Noche La... At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the three. Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Sexton against SGA. Caruso, a screen on Sexton. Pass to Caruso. Over Ivy. Back to Caruso. Down low. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws here tonight. Good on the second one. Here's Sexton. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. A three, Smith. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And it's Sexton on the take. And stolen by Williams. Going inside. And And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by Holmgren.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
For three, Sexton. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Sexton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 7-point differential. Here's Buzelis. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Just 5 to shoot. To win the run. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Wallace, right side. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you love seeing Holmgren go strong at the rim.
And here's Ivy. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here they come with numbers in transition. It's deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
For three, Smith. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Williams looking around. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Lex, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart. He plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Caruso, a screen on Williams. On the wing, Caruso. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that. No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line. You have to love how fearless they played. He keeps getting them to the free throw line.
Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Inside. Banked it in off the glass. Holmgren's got 12 points in the game.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Williams. Great positioning on the putback. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. To the inside, Smith. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible...
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Patrick Williams. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Ivy in at the shooting guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Wallace outside. Caruso, a screen on Ivy. Puts one up from 19. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Sexton goes in. Can't connect from short range.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And here's Caruso outside. The Thunder with another miss. The Bulls trail by 7. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
Richards is checked in for Smith. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And it's blocked. Here's Buzelis. Williams defending. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has gotten his first bucket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And that's exactly why Hartenstein has a very high career field goal percentage. These are the kinds of shots he's hunting.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And he drives in, and the shot goes down. Buzelis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Buzelis. Okoro comes in for Williams. Simons is checked in for Ivy. And it's Jones in for Sexton.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Jones against Mitchell. Jones' shot is good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Jones against Mitchell. Williams a screen on Jones. Mitchell into the lane. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Collins. Williams with it. He's picked up by Jones. And there's the call on Kenrich Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Jones. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Hartenstein a screen. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, he's a big guy, but he's also very athletic. Hartenstein playing well above the rim.
Here's Jones. Chalk up 2 there. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter. Now Hartenstein. Wiggins outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Thunder. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable. And now an up. And that's it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy up.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. We've got Lugens Dort. Kenrich Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Pass to Caruso. And he banks in the layup. Caruso's got 7 points. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Here's SGA. Deflected! Okoro with the ball. Still no points. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Okoro.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Caruso, a screen on Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And that's Shea's favorite spot on the floor. His mid-range game is automatic.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
SGA against Jones. For the lead. Wallace pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Williams with it. Now guarded by Simons. Pass to Caruso. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Okoro outside. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Now here's Holmgren. Collins defending. The focus from Holmgren there.
Strong move. I mean, Holmgren loves to create off the bounce. At 7-1, that's extremely rare.
Count it. Good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Wallace outside. Holmgren right side. The three is up. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jones against SGA. Collins outside. Back to Jones. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
And playing through that contact. SGA so tough in the paint.
Outside Jones. Richards inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Baseline jumper. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
To the middle. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Caruso outside. Back to Wallace. Outside, SGA. Caruso, a screen on Jones. He was all alone on that one. SGA's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Jones. Not going to go that time. Good D by SGA. On the wing, Caruso. Collins defending. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Richards. Misses the floater. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Bulls trail by 7. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Sexton in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Inside, here's Smith. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, nice job right there by Ivy, keeping his head up.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And here's SGA outside. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Ivy. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Caruso against Sexton. And here's Caruso. 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Caruso. And there's the rejection. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Down low. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, SGA. And it's Chicago with a board. On the wing, Ivy. Watched by Wallace. Ivy, left side. The shot by Buzelis is no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Sexton. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so Sexton will bring it up for Chicago. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The nimbleness of Sexton on the drive makes him tough to stop. He can just squeeze right past you.
Screen by Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace. Ivy defends. Wallace outside. Now Holmgren. From downtown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Chicago trailing here. Outside Sexton. Smith with a screen on SGA. Ivy outside. And stolen by Holmgren. Snatched away. Here's Buzelis. Passes in from 18.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Now here's SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
Well, it's a pivotal point in this game, and you expect SGA to step up.
Outside Sexton. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Holmgren. Wallace outside. Now Holmgren. Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. Stolen by Ivy. In transition. Sexton. The three is in.
Oh, how about that? Sexton with a huge bucket. A must hit. And he did.
Caruso, a screen on Sexton. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Well, and this is why he's a perennial MVP. Very few guys mean more to their team than SGA.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Smith with a screen on SGA. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Holmgren. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Ivy.
Outstanding D from Holmgren. I mean, I love seeing him make an impact with that kind of energy.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sexton against SGA. Outside Holmgren. Shoots a three. He's off from three. Ivy with the drive. Oh, the stuff!
You have to love Ivy's energy. Playing his heart out right up until the very end.
Holmgren. It's good!
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.